Welcome back to Workers and Resources. Today we will continue and hopefully complete our construction of Biates, a settlement that is intended to take care of our fabric factory. Thus we would use our own crops and imported chemicals to make our own fabric from this area. We still have to set up the power connection. We have to start sending workers to the fire station, and for that we will need a fire truck. So we'll add a large and a small fire truck to the fire station and start running a bus route here. From Karabadak bus platform to Biates fire station directly. Grabbing some workers and unloading them into the fire station directly. We have 4 microbuses available to do just that, so we'll start them up. And hopefully the fire trucks arrive before the microbuses get to the bus stop, and then we can get some workers delivered. Otherwise, shopping center is being set up. We'll set it up for clothing to take up all the space that the electronics would usually do. We also have a secret police now in Zezhov, so that we can let some people work here, take over secret police duties. We will learn all the loyalty of all the citizens in that area, which might mean that some of them will not be able to study at the university anymore, but that's for the best. Because then loyalty in general should go up, as all the disloyal citizens will be moved to workplaces where they can't break things anymore. We also still need a monument in this area. We do have the Lenin statue, but I think a Soviet star is necessary in any larger settlement for us now. So we'll schedule one to be built over in this area with a gravel footpath, and that will handle residential buildings as well as the industry. Still need water for the clothing factory. Not drinking water, but water for the production itself. And that can be provided by a water well. As long as it's close by, in the same power connection. We can just hook it up from here and pollution shouldn't play any issue. We do have to hook it up with a water pump, and a small one should be enough. Okay. Let's hook up the water well with a road. Well, the footpath is in the way here, so okay. Get a road connection going for an eventual fire truck, if that water well should ever catch fire. Maybe I could have placed it over here instead. I guess I can still do that. I mean, the buildings that I just placed are not final. And if the road connection has to go around, then it makes sense to have it over here instead. We also have to make a sewage connection, which we have already planned out. But there's still a few things that need to be built to finish it. So let's hook up that footpath to finish the last sewage pipe, which also needs to be started up again. Let's rebuild the water well. Over here, somewhere on this hill. Make the road come down here. And then connect into this area. Maybe with a more sensible road connection. Something over here. A little bit of wobbliness is fine. That'll give it some character. We need our water pumping station again. And the footpath to the pump. We got workers in the fire station. The trucks should be able to refuel somewhere else. That is concerning, they are not. Well, in that case we will place a temporary free gas station until we set up something more permanent. Would have thought this one would be in range, but I guess the wobbly road doesn't really help. Cannot assign more buildings. You'll have to jump in. Cannot assign more buildings either. Okay. No more assignment here. This one still needs to be assigned. These ones all need to be assigned to distribution office from Karabadak instead. We do have a fuel tanker, so you have to handle these buildings now. And your long-range fuel distribution capacity needs to be utilized to the fuel station in Biates. And yeah, eventually we'll set up a proper permanent gas station up here, next to the town. But for now I want this to start up and get running. We'll get 2 covered hull trucks, very expensive, and an oil tanker. Because at some point we will need fuel supply to the gas station. And the large town that we will build up here will have its own dedicated oil storage. Two waste storages. One is completely unnecessary. Oh well. This one takes care of the fire station, so I guess we could demolish this one. I didn't realize I built 2. But again, yeah, let's demolish that one. I built that when I was sick. So some issues are to be expected. Our warehouse will only receive food and clothing. Mostly food, some clothing. The shopping center will get a truck for meat deliveries. The pub is already assigned. And I think then the only other thing we need is chemicals, which are already being delivered. And crops, of course. So once we have food, we have already coal inside the heating plant, and it would be time that we could move people in here and see if things would start running well. Only if we have an excess amount of workers in this area would they start going to the platform and being able to walk to the industry. But the other buildings are accessible before that. Let's add an ambulance, because this will open up right now, I think. Still need the police station to finish construction. That is not urgent at the beginning, but we do need it. Don't want crime to start spreading out here. And yeah, then this area should be operational. I think. Not sure if I missed anything. Oh yeah, the electricity. Well, that one is being worked on. Slowly. Get all the tasks started. Tell the Slobodatsk construction officers to assist with construction tasks. And get to the power line quickly. Now, you're trying to pick up... Oh, you're trying to refuel, okay. If you go and try and pick up someone that you want to rescue, then we have to stop that. Okay, fire trucks are now refueled. I mean, we could probably already move people in even without electricity. But the buildings would function better if there actually was electricity, so best to just wait. The high voltage line has already been laid down. Just need the switch and the transformer and the power lines, and then we'd be in business. We will probably have to get some additional migrants to move in here. Or we could start relocating existing workers from other towns. Our population growth is still not the best, so I think it has to be migrants. But we'll see. Maybe I can relocate 2 buildings from Karabadak into here, and then start getting fresh third world country migrants with US currency. It would be best though to just keep that money around for eventual vehicle replacements. We do still have a lot of vehicles that are broken down and might need to be replaced. These ones are looking pretty good again. No, 87%. So just the shadow playing tricks on me. Yep, they're all pretty busted up. Loyalty is looking really good here. We are probably able to increase the minimum loyalty requirement for our teachers to 35. We even have some with very high loyalty. Now hopefully the loyalty is gonna go up, decrease the unhappiness, and make every citizen much happier. Our money's out. I need a loan. After the settlement of Biates is set up, we will have to pause construction again and see if we can recover some of our lost, well, not lost, prematurely invested money. but I think it'll work nicely. Because as soon as we start making our own fabric, the clothing factories will not cost us anything anymore. No more fabric imports. Then the fabric factory will require chemical imports. But we might be able to, with the construction of Biates, start the research for a chemical plant and start producing that ourselves as well. We'll have to see what makes sense. Yeah, I don't think vehicles should be able to cut across here. It just creates unnecessary traffic. I guess there's not that much traffic yet. If it ever becomes a traffic problem, we'll cut this. And they can use this one to turn around if they need to. And yeah, these construction tasks shouldn't take too long. It's just a slow travel up towards this area because of how we laid out this road a little bit. That slows things down. We'll assign the demolition office to remove that extra waste storage that we don't need. And then we're fine. Police station will also need cars. 2 of them. I could start producing those. Maybe I could start producing replacement vehicles for our police and secret police. Secret police uses normal civilian vehicles, so I guess when the car dealers run full, we'll have some replacement vehicles. Might not be the right color, but I don't know. I guess they'll blend in better. Oh man. We have electricity in the area now, so we can use traffic lights if we want to. And I think this area seems predestined to just have that. Number 3 is the high priority lane. It should have the longer interval. But they're still choosing this instead. Maybe with the traffic light they can make a smarter decision. We'll see. To use the bridge instead. We'll drop down traffic lights here as well. 4 and 2. Versus 1. 4 and 2 having the longer interval, 15 seconds. And the same thing over here. 4 and 2 again. Okay, traffic lights galore. Oh god, they're so slow. They really ought to. Let's remove these traffic lights for now. The ones on the main road already have priority. It's just that these ones that want to turn in can find the time to do so. We might have to lower the interval. Let's lower this one to 5. There's a bit more traffic happening here now. Oh, and vehicles are merging right on the intersection, which is slowing things down even more. So we'll have to make that merge happen earlier. That this section of cars can then accelerate through the intersection at the same time. Looks like this one is having trouble. Okay, then we need another cycle. So first 2, then 3, and then 4 and 2. This one getting 5. Okay, so first you, then both of you, then this one turns off and they can do a left-hand turn if they need to. There's no left-hand turn up this road. And the same over here, I guess. But there's not that much traffic. So first 2 and 4. 2 and 4. Then 2 turns off and it's just 4. For like 5 seconds. This one's 15. And then it's just 1. Okay, we'll have to make this even longer. Looks like our one-way will start here. I guess I could prevent this from being one-way, but I really like the idea of it being one-way, so we'll stay that way. This lane might have to have its time increased a bit. So the 3 lane will get a 10-second interval. Carsachstan, unemployment. 1 worker is unemployed and you're complaining about unemployment. I disagree. Food warehouse is out. Where are all the workers? They all leave this area. Happiness is pretty good. I think we just need more people. Might have to lower the food factory. Encourage more workers into the... Might have to lower the clothing factory. Encourage more workers in the food factory right now. But I think the issue is the transportation of crops here is not fast enough. We used up all crops and we're now importing. We'll have more residential buildings here. To have a few more workers. So we can run the clothing factory and the food factory at a higher productivity. Okay, 1 more power line. 2 more power lines. 1 high voltage, 1 medium voltage. The transformer and the switch. Then we have electricity and then we'll get the migrants. I might just have to get more trucks if I'm doing crop imports from the customs house. I mean, harvest season is gonna start soon. The import is just supplementary for that time. almost ready. The foundations seem to be done. No, but they have all resources. And the transformer and switch itself do not take up that much time to actually build, so we'll be okay. We also have to realize that we're spending a lot of money building cars right now. The more we are building, the more money we use, basically. Maintenance on that shed, sure. Like, motorizing all the Republic is nice. Feels really good, but it's basically spending money on your civilian population. Quite the high expenses. But we can afford it. We're a rich Republic, right? We just have a few loans that we need to pay back. That traffic is looking quite bad. But it's mostly because these traffic lights are a little bit inefficient. These ones want to turn left. I need to synchronize these traffic lights with these. Maybe I should just turn off these traffic lights. Yeah, let's try and keep them turned off. So when they drive out, they don't get blocked unless there's like traffic coming the other way. We already have traffic issues over here. And on this side, when things have snowed in. When things are snowed in. Police station is ready. We'll get 2 cheap police cars. Just waiting on the foundation work for these to finish up. Excavators are driving here right now as we speak. Maybe at some point we can have a road come from over here into this area and then loop up here, giving a shortcut rather than having to travel down this country road. But for the time being it'll do. So those medium voltage lines are done. The high voltage line needs 4 workers to finish, and these ones just need the excavator to perform their task. Okay, customs house is blocked by a broken down vehicle again. I might have to replace those manually. We'll see if maybe 2009 they have gotten another repair and would be usable a bit more. They will be replaced in 3 years approximately. Might be a bit too long. We need more exports. Well, if we don't have any crops, then sending more workers to the food factory doesn't really make sense. But we will be getting more crops in now thanks to the harvest starting. We also have a lot of biological waste, but it's not bio waste anymore, most of it is fertilizer. We are running the risk of this at some point running full. I have to be careful. If our food factories ever stop working because they run full on biological waste, there could be a problem. But that just means more fertilizer for more farms, I guess. Okay. 2 deliveries each. The high voltage line has everything it needs. And then we'll have electricity and we can start moving people in. Probably like filling 2 to 4 houses to start this area up. And the water delivery and waste pickup will happen with this technical service, which is not too busy, so it will be able to send out some trucks to this area if necessary. And then the construction will cease for a bit. Still have to set up the water supply for the factory, but that's not important to get the area up and running. That's only to make it profitable. %100% wear. At 13 years. Probably another victim. It was also recently repaired. Well then maybe personal cars have to be replaced earlier. Maybe 20 years is too much. I mean, now that the replacement issue is fixed, we could put this down to just clear up all of the cars that are too broken. Let's do that. That will probably reduce the amount of motorization we have. So we're up to 735. Let's drop this to 10 years and 80%, all above 80%. Which means you are going to send yourself to the scrapyard relatively soon. We'll put that back to 15 years or so, but 10 years and 80% wear and tear seems like a good setup. Just have to pay attention that this doesn't drop too much. But it shouldn't. Personal vehicles are quick and easy to repair, so they should always be serviced quite well. Money's still going down, but only because we're still building. This will not take very long. Okay, just waiting on the transformer and the switch. Got our electronic components, got our steel, both of them ready to build, both of them will get the necessary road cranes to finish the construction quickly. And we're just waiting on buses. We do have resources for selling goods to our citizens. I still need the truck to sell meat. So, one additional refrigeration truck. Customs house seems a bit busy. It happens. Okay. Meat production is over here. We'll load, but don't wait until fully loaded, in case there's a problem. I guess in that storage it doesn't really matter. No, they should wait until load. Because we're moving in resources not by road connection, but by factory connection. And then you have to go here and wait until unloaded. That should be the last resource that we need, excluding electricity. It's all hinging on the high voltage switch now. Just waiting on the bus. And the Soviet monument will be nice to have. The people can build that once they start living here. Let's see. Imports. Fabric. Fabric exceeding steel imports. Probably a good idea to start making that ourselves. Chemical imports will start kicking up too. But yeah, I think it'll be worth it. These workers will finish the construction. And then we can start living here. Sewage has also been connected. I guess let's try and relocate some migrants. Or like citizens, and then get some fresh migrants. Well, I guess we don't have any US dollars right now. We'll get fresh migrants later. I didn't want them here. Let's see, I need to check vehicle replacements. Oh no, it's personal cars. Personal cars on US border will also only get replaced by freshly built Eastern cars. There's no replacement vehicles being set for these. We had 735. We're down to 733, so it really only was one vehicle that was affected. Let's put it back to 15 years. We should be fine with that. Industrial vehicles and service vehicles for secret police and regular police will stay the way they are right now. Except these. Any service vehicle, be it secret police or not, will be replaced by our own produced vehicles. So okay, got electricity. Got people living in the area, got heating. People complaining about meat because the truck hasn't arrived yet. There it is. Some complaining about sport, which is also a non-issue. Some complaining about school, which is an issue. I need to extend the bus route from Prostalova, the new worker platform, to Viro, to now Biates. Loading workers without education or any student. Workers have to wait here because that's their access to the clothing factory. But other than that, it should be it. Now we just need to grow a population in here, and I also believe we have one extra settlement up to 14, giving us 28 researchers, and I have 2 spare, which I already pretty much declared on what I want to spend them on. One of them was the steel mill, steel production, and the other one was bauxite. I think... okay. Lowering the amount of people living here was maybe a little bit of a mistake. I think we'll start the bauxite research. Bauxite is just something else that could make us money. I don't really have any ambitions, but I think bauxite is easy to extract and easy to export with trucks. So, and it's low tech. It's just raw resource. We'll do the bauxite research right now and do the steel research after. I'm not going to put any stress on the Karabadak University because that one is quite busy with teaching its citizens already. So no more stress for you. But we can get some extra migrants again. It will have to go through our school system, but that should be okay. Yep. The new migrants also need to go through our healthcare system, that's fine. It'll take a while until people will start going to the fabric factory, but we're not done building here yet anyway, so might as well continue. As soon as these houses run full, we have the potential for people going to the clothing, to the fabric factory. But yeah, one research used up. Heating plant stopping production. Food factory, warehouse still complaining about insufficient resources. But the crop deliveries are faster now, so all we're lacking is workers pretty much. We also have the new building in Zhezhov, which we could fill with workers, and they would then go to the food factory and the clothing factory, all within walking distance. I need to be a bit careful with relocating our citizens all the time, but since they have such high loyalty now, maybe it's less of an issue. They're very unhappy. Lots of demand for electronics. 10%, I guess. Let's fill this building up with migrants from the Soviet bloc. Since they will directly go either into the food factory or the clothing factory, I think they'll be really useful for us. Because either they'll make us money or they prevent us from having people starve. Both a win-win situation, I would say. Just need to be careful about the pollution being generated in this area. Shouldn't be too bad though. Yeah, the industries weren't running very much recently, so seems to be okay. Everything is green. Okay. Hopefully bauxite is going to be useful for us. I have no idea where bauxite is. We'll find out as soon as we do the research. I can't even remember bauxite or uranium from when I looked at the workshop of the map. It's been such a long time. I also have to keep monitoring the waste handling if everything is being picked up as it should be. But I don't think this area is going to run into any problems. Food supply should be filled to 50%. Well, everything should be filled to 50%, please. And we can reduce the amount of workers in the police station to like half. Sure, there will be the occasional crimes, but it's a small settlement. And if we need to expand the amount of workers, we can still do that. Unemployment due to small children being taken care of. None in here. Okay, these ones, they will not get a kindergarten, but you... I don't understand. You have a kindergarten. I guess we can have another kindergarten here, because this will have more residential buildings as time goes on. So a kindergarten could be something we add. Wouldn't be a problem. Across the road, I guess. I think I would like it to be built like so. Okay. The monument's finishing up slowly as well. Everything else seems to be going relatively well. We will need a secret police in the area at some point. And I need to save money. Last month we spent a lot on imports of resources, but also some migrants and new vehicles. I think the faster vehicle production might also be draining our resources a bit, with all the steel being used. But it shouldn't be that much. I wonder if it would be profitable selling those. Just one additional truck selling vehicles to the border. So we have some exports going on. They take 1 ton of steel. Let's calculate as if it would cost, say, 1.5 to 2 tons of steel, which is overkill. Wait, if they cost 2 tons of steel to make, that would be like 8,000, right? 8,000 rubles. Okay, let's say 10,000, 9,000 rubles. And then they export for 11,700. So yeah, it would be profitable exporting these. We can consider that. I'll add 1 truck to run exports. Which means our citizens will get slightly fewer trucks, but we'll have another source of income. So you'll be stuck in here, loading any new vehicle. Well, yeah, only new vehicles. I don't want to export used vehicles. Of the type personal car, and bringing them to the customs house. Unloading whatever you have loaded. Go. So we have another truck handling our produced vehicles, occasionally sending them to the border. It should pay the bills a little bit, I guess. As soon as we have water, we need to fill up this area with more workers to actually have some of them go to the fabric factory. I'm considering building maybe a large residential building somewhere around here, to make it more likely for people to actually go to the clothing factory. But right now they're dealing with all of the other services. We can limit the amount of workers in some of these buildings to make it more likely for them to actually go to the clothing production. But I think in general we just need to fill up all of these residential buildings to have them start working. Okay, let's take out another loan, because we're paying more per month than we should, because of the penalty rates. We had a recent loan at 4.6, so our money situation had improved. We're up to 52 million rubles in loan, 53 maybe. No, it's 52 now, combining the amount owed versus the amount that we can borrow. So we need to reduce the total amount owed to 26 million until we can resume full-on construction projects, I think. But yes, I think Biates needed to be finished, otherwise it would have just been drain on our resources at some point, requiring maintenance and not actually providing any benefit. Oh no, no. Sorry. You go back here. Actually go into storage first. That's the wrong type of truck. That's a flatbed truck that can only carry four cars. I'll wait until I can buy a proper one with US currency, and then we'll replace you. And then I'll send you back into storage to act as a replacement vehicle for other trucks that handle resources or something. Okay. This might not make sense to people, but I'm considering a traffic light here that sometimes turns red. Just so I can compress these vehicles and these ones can drive out most of the time. Because if these ones arrive in like this long spread out pattern, these ones have a really difficult time getting out onto the main road. So if they start waiting here and combining themselves into a group of vehicles, then this area has a much easier time to leave. So I think I'll have a traffic light here. Plus the traffic of the amount of vehicles is not that high yet. Also drop down a road sign to slow them down in preparation of the traffic light. Just, I don't know, realism. A traffic jam. Okay, starting. Why is there so much traffic here? Wait. There should be no... Okay, there should be bus traffic here. There should not be prisoner buses. Scrapyard. From Slobodatsk prison. Oh, are you driving this way? That's unfortunate. I guess we could force the personal vehicles to leave this way, so they only do a right-hand turn and are much quicker to leave this area. They can still reach most of the things that they want to go to, but they'll do a right-hand turn out of the parking lot area instead of a left-hand one, and don't have to wait for cross-traffic. This one is slightly annoying as well. Same issue with like vehicles arriving at intervals. Might have to keep the traffic slowed down or add another traffic light. We'll add a traffic light. Give the main road a 15-second interval and see how it does. If they have a longer interval, they should not have to slow down, speed up as much. And might be able to get through the intersection at a better pace. Alternatively, we start creating traffic issues on that side, of course. Maybe we just have to wait for this one to empty out and then this traffic light will be unnecessary again. Since we're now moving the personal vehicles out of a right-hand turn, they are joining here instead of here, so things will probably speed up. For Biates, let me check my school bus route. The average lap time is 510 seconds. At 540 it would require 9 buses. So right now we require 9 buses and we only have 6. We'll need to add some buses to that route. I will not use these, they're too slow. We'll get 3 more buses. Make sure that everyone can get an education that needs one. And we'll rename it to Biates students to Karabadak because that's the furthest stop. You pretty much, and then one more. There's a lot of personal vehicles going through here right now, which is also not something that shouldn't happen. There should basically be not a left-hand turn. I still have to make this tunnel that I said I would. Let's plan out the tunnel right now. A tunnel or a bridge. I think I'm gonna go for a tunnel. they can come out here and merge into this road. Guess we'll have to move that back a bit. Needs to be a little bit lower then. So one click lower, and then you can come up here, right? Yes. Almost. Okay, we have to do that. I was wondering if I could avoid it. Now the other option would just be a bridge. It would basically do the same thing. I'm thinking if I should make this a T-junction. That way vehicles traveling from there could also use this tunnel to get up here and not have to do a left-hand turn. I think that makes a lot of sense. So this is what we will do. We'll have to use the same tunnel setup, but then get here in more of a T-junction fashion. Okay. Really? Oh, that works. Well, that's a weird tunnel, but I guess we can do that. Downward slope into a left-hand turn, another left-hand turn upwards into the road connection. No, let's try and rework that. Let's do a corner here first. And then hook it up after the corner, maybe. Or like part way through the corner. That looks nice. And yeah, then this tunnel can be used by both lanes that either want to travel this way, or vehicles coming in also going through the tunnel. And we'll remove this short segment here. It'll take a while to build, but we have time. All fuel stations in range have issues. Fire station, yes. Looks like we have to keep this filled more. So our Svidava storage at 50% is not sufficient. But fuel has been restored. Small bit of traffic jam there because of it. Kindergarten, electronics, we can't handle electronics. Pub, shouldn't be a problem. There's always workers here. It might be that they wait here trying to get electronics and then don't go to the pub, so let's disable passengers. Culture, same thing probably. We do have a culture building right here. Sport and meat, yeah. I think it's most likely the waiting at the platform trying to get electronic needs fulfilled that might have a higher priority. So we'll try and put a stop to that. Pump and water well are being constructed. And once that has happened, we'll need to worry about actually bringing workers to the fabric factory. Still have a lot of room here. Could get some additional migrants. Wait. How far is our Bauxite research? Almost done, 87%. Very good. We'll also try and use 35% loyalty requirement in Slobodatsk. We can start boosting our loyalty requirements. Then our students should be better off for it. If we can get through all of our students, of course. With the reconstruction in progress. Education efforts are hindered a little bit. We'll have to wait and see. How many do I still have the Hall of Residence here? There's a lot of people here. But a lot less that are not able to study. Because loyalty is now basically known. So anyone moving here should already have their loyalty decided beforehand. I think we could move all of the students over to Slobodatsk. I think I'll do that. Because Slobodatsk has way more capacity. Very highly loyal students can move into Karabadak. We'll set that to 35% loyalty requirement. But Slobodatsk has higher capacity, so they can do the 30% ones. I don't want to increase the loyalty requirement on all students yet, even though we have a decent chunk of highly educated workers. Police did not arrive in Torostok. I guess there's no police in range. That is true. I don't want to give you a police. Really? We might have to rebuild this police station closer to the exit of the village. So they work here and then also handle other settlements. Basically behind the monument would probably be enough to care for Torostok. Or I just don't care about them. I don't know. We will probably have another settlement in the area. Or we'll build a small police station here. But I think another settlement over here at some point is going to be something that will happen. Not right now though. I need to do vehicle exports for a bit of extra cash. Haven't gotten the money for it yet. Spent a lot of money on resource imports yet again. Probably some maintenance. Still missing water. Lacking a few workers to finish these building constructions. Let me check building maintenances. Our maintenance construction office only has a cinema assigned, so everything seems to be in order. And the same should be true for the maintenance construction office nearby the farm, also has a cinema assigned. So yeah, not much going on. With the resources for the water well and pump being delivered, I think all constructions are probably done. There might be still one additional secret police that is being constructed right now. But I don't know. Okay, we got bauxite study. Let's take a look. Oh god, there's very few amounts of bauxite around. But we do have some bauxite up here, which is next to our road. We also have some on the western border that we could try and claim. But the main thing I need to check, and I think this is right, a bauxite mine does require fuel, so it presumably can run with just excavators, and we don't actually need the workers. I think building that up on the western border is probably interesting, because we have better excavators there. So maybe we could extend the western border up to here. Have a small settlement taking care of a fire station. Have the road come up here. Settlement somewhere here, and then bauxite extraction. That wouldn't be too bad. Could be a small village, just handling the fire station. Or, alternatively, we have parking lots here and the people drive to work to a fire station, which would be significantly unreliable. But hey, you know, something we could think about. Can you repair? No. Neither of you can. But you can, and you should. And the other option for a bauxite mine is up here, in this area. I mean, that wouldn't be the worst either. Okay, getting up there is a little bit tricky, I guess. It's all very steep. But we do have experience with bridge building, so we could just make a bridge up the mountain, or we could slope up the mountain, either or. And then have some bauxite extraction, wherever it was. Up here. And the same thing applies here. Basic settlement, taking care of a fire station. Should be able to handle that. So yeah, bauxite is quite inaccessible. I think the western one is probably the easiest. And getting some additional money on that border would help quite a lot. Really? What did you do, game? Why you do this? Looks like that pipe is not hooked up, in case you were wondering. So we'll have to wait a little bit more, rebuild that water pipe. Well, during that time we can wait for the population to grow into this area. Let me check the price for hazardous waste. Still very good, 6.2 thousand. We might be able to run some more waste trucks. Our incinerator's receiving less workers. 2 prisoners. We're still handling all of our domestic waste, but the hazardous waste is already piling up a little bit. I guess getting... It's probably because of the additional prisons. That our prison population has thinned out a little bit per prison. So we'll have to wait for population growth to kick in a bit more. We are almost up to 10,000 citizens living in our republic. With a motorization rate of almost 10%. Not quite. And we can definitely feel that motorization rate. Things are sometimes quite slow. But hey, they like driving. And who can blame them? I do need a technical service clearing the road here. I already have one, but it's busy with other tasks. The 2 snowplows that we have in here are not sufficient clearing all of the asphalt road. So, we'll drop in one more. Add a bunch of snowplows. And hopefully they can handle the area. Once we have some additional money. Looks like we did a lot of vehicle replacement last month. Those happen. The amount of loans has slowly started increasing, but we are able to consolidate a bunch of loans. Let's take out 2 loans and start merging these. I'll start with the lowest one. And some more. And this one. That one's too much. Okay. Almost got everything consolidated into fewer loans total. Doesn't really mean we reduce the amount of money we owe, but it does mean that our monthly rate is going down a little bit. And we're down to only 2 loans on the second page again. And we have some money spare. Which is nice. Okay, these traffic lights are not helping with the snow being in the way. Hopefully the snowplows can boost the area up a bit. Still have to wait on... Okay, the water pipe has been removed. No, it has not. One more waste pickup, which is happening right now. There it is. And now we have it hooked up correctly. And after that we will have water and production here can start. There's not a lot of waste storage internally. We also have some hazardous waste being generated, which we can dump into an additional container outside. And we'll probably have to set up a technical service up here too. But most importantly, we need to start actually making our own fabric and reduce the need for imported fabric, which would start earning us more money. The price for coal seems to be dropping, feels like. But it should still be profitable. Yeah, we're using a lot of US dollars right now. I mean, I did send a bunch of trucks to get repairs instead. Seems like all of the trucks are now breaking down completely. You're at 100%. I'm gonna tell you to get repairs and go to the vehicle depot. Any one of you got any repairs done? 77%. I really need to start replacing these. 76%, sure. 91%. It might be time for you two to get replaced. We have to go to the repair station. I don't want to take a loan in US currency. That would feel awkward. How's the price for power? Still going up? It's pretty good in US currency actually. Yeah, it's still a really good rate for us. Let's earn some more cash. Turning some more rubles into dollars. And then buy some replacement trucks, because these ones are not cutting it. 100% wear. You shouldn't be driving to the customs house, you're just blocking everything up. Okay. Just have to wait. Earn some cash, get some replacement trucks. Biates heating plant? You don't need to give me any messages. If you stop working, that's fine. Occasionally there won't be any workers in it. It shouldn't happen often, but it might. Okay, so sewage pipe construction should now be free for us. Well, except for the price of bitumen for concrete. But gravel boards and prefab panels we're making ourselves completely. So we could start thinking about hooking everything up to a sewage system. We're not exporting sewage on the eastern side, but some of it is being transported by truck to a sewage unloading station. Like small towns like Brospin and Tyrolestock, which are only one building, would not get hooked up to the sewage system. They are basically meant for a truck to drive here occasionally and empty that out. But larger settlements should probably be hooked up, because they have a lot of sewage being handled over time. And spending the resources to build an infrastructure, rather than spending the fuel for the vehicles and the maintenance, might make sense. Okay. As soon as the water pipe is up, I think we are going to get some migrants here to start running this area at full capacity and seeing how many more buildings we need. And I think I'll use some larger buildings in this area to get this set up. And yeah, you cover everything. And at some point we also need a gas station here to replace the free one that we have. Okay, that is Bauxite. Guess was to be expected that it wasn't easily accessible, but I think it will be profitable trying to extract that. Now the last research that I would like to do is steel, but we don't have many workers here either. And I'm wondering why. Where's the pub? Might need another pub. Don't send passengers here, please. Students are fine. Those are the ones that can't study, really, hoping to get picked up by someone. And some workers for the construction offices. Okay, it's looking a bit better now. The steel production, the steel mill, and all the surrounding buildings will be very expensive to set up. But we'll have to do the research eventually to plan out the whole layout of the steel mill with the mechanical components factory, iron mine, iron ore processing, the same for coal. There's a lot of buildings that will play into each other. I don't believe the steel mill will be run at full capacity, but you never know. Having our own steel will be nice. I'm also considering recycling. Recycling would also be nice. Because we do have scrap metal, we could turn that into steel, so we don't sell the scrap metal, we just keep it. But it would require 2 extra researchers, I think. Because we need the waste separation for the waste separation plant, and then steel recycling. Heating problem in Sasalis is not good. Why are there heating issues here? What's going on? Do we not have enough workers to provide sufficient heating? Should I maybe invest in a cableway station for the heating plant? Well, first of all, I think we don't have a prison bus route, and yeah, we do have a prison bus route. Those prison buses will go to the heating plant now. Since the coal power plant is handled by workers, that'll be fine. We'll send all of the prisoners over here. They can find employment inside the heating plant. Everyone will be happier, not freezing to death. Everybody wins. Not freezing to death is a property of citizens that I would like to have fulfilled. Sewage tank overfilled. Where is... Oh, did I forget to build water and sewage? I did forget to build water and sewage. I only hooked up the sewage pipe here, but I never really built a sewage tank or water tank. Making water and sewage distribution up here really, really awkward. Well, there's always something that usually happens. We'll set these up with a dirt footpath for now, and once we made 1 or 2 deliveries to the area, we can upgrade the footpath to something that looks a little bit prettier. But having the supply right now is probably of a higher priority. And the sewage pipe we can probably hook up to the sewage pipe that we already have. So, dirt footpaths, assignment of construction officers to this area. Now the water deliveries to the residential buildings is not urgent, but the shopping center probably has a lot of throughput. And if each sewage truck has to drive to each building individually, then they will be very, very busy. So let's increase the priority on these constructions and make sure that problem goes away. Shouldn't become a huge problem, but definitely has to be dealt with. Zhezhov is also connected to the same heating plant. We just need to wait for the prison buses to get here. I have to turn right here, then over the bridge into the heating plant. Line spacing is active. We probably have to shift over some vehicles to balance the route more. Each route getting 5 prison buses instead of 4 and 6. So, Karabadak Prison 2. That will put them both on 5 vehicles. 440 seconds. That's not enough. We only have enough vehicles for 300 seconds. But we have two lines right now, so they should be able to manage. We do have to take out another loan. Let's do that before we run into any problems. And yeah, this shouldn't take very long. Not very long at all. Let's check our food factory. Doing very well. Food stores are filling up. Clothing factory is stocked with workers as well. Love to see it. Should make us a lot of profit. Okay, we're basically waiting on water and sewage to be hooked up. I think that a sewage pipe should be built. We will probably have to move the sewage out here, because this could create a lot of pollution. It shouldn't really affect much, but I'm worried a little bit about the residential building in Prostalova here. But overall, it should be too far away to cause any problems. Since this is all uphill, I think I'll make another sewage switch. Doesn't cost that much. Gives you more flexibility. I mean, there's not much up in this area, but still, I don't know. Just like to have the option, I guess. Okay, the heating plant should be fine now. Temporary issue. What waste do we have here? Some biological waste. Let's try and recycle that if we can. Probably not, it's probably generated by like the citizens working in here. And the rest is just materials that go into the incinerator. Other waste and burnable waste. Yeah, we can't filter that. Not until we have waste edification. Waste separation edification. And I don't think we'll need that. Oh man, the traffic issues. That traffic light is not working very well. I wonder how many cars are here that actually just want to turn around and would benefit from a direct route, not going through the intersection. There's a lot of traffic also going straight through, which is really annoying. Yeah, they should not do that. Should not do that. Some more snowplows after we get all of this construction done. Maybe there will be an improvement in traffic throughput with the roads being cleared. We don't have that much traffic issues, that many traffic issues during summer or non-winter time. So presumably if the roads are cleared sufficiently, then the traffic issues would also go away, because the vehicles could accelerate faster and thus get through the intersections quicker. Actually earned some money, very good. How's meat production? Almost ready to start exporting again, but yeah, the amount of crops we get is not that high. The grain storage should be kept to 30%, please. So we'll start importing if we ever drop below 30. Which will trigger the imports earlier, which will make the crops last a little bit longer. We don't have enough trucks to keep this at 30%. It's just to slowly start importing instead of only using our own crops. Because that storage is used for meat production and the distillery, so there should be some resources left in there. Okay. Just waiting for a few more materials. Sewage piping. We have the option for a sewage pipe going up that way. Either from here or here, whichever we prefer. And we have multiple connection points if we need another settlement in the area. Options. Options that make it so we don't have to tear up the sewage pipe later and change things up again. Okay, the traffic issues are still present. A lot of them coming from through here. Left-hand turn. Yeah, there are vehicles here that just want to do a left-hand turn. And they could be helped by just allowing them to go through here underneath. Like so. Probably a route I should do. Yes, we'll build that. It'll help traffic, so they don't have to go through two intersections, blocking these vehicles and these vehicles. And then they will have lower priority on this intersection merging into here. And there's no priority needed here because it's only one road going into that intersection. Svidava having traffic issues at the... Okay, just general traffic issues. Route and fuel again. There should be way more fuel deliveries happening. I mean, we could get our fuel from the eastern border, from much closer, but... Yeah, why am I delivering them from here? Okay, let's unassign that distribution office. And... You'll import fuel from the east. And you'll unload them into the storage as well as loading them. So we'll always have a little bit of extra fuel around. And it's much shorter to deliver it here from that border post. Once this road has been built, then I can probably get rid of this traffic light, because the only reason we would need to let these people in here is if they either want to do a right-hand turn, which they shouldn't, because this is cut off by a one-way road segment, and there's no reason for them to go here, or they want to go straight through. And that's not really the intention, they should just use the bridge. I hope that we can clear the road enough with one or two technical services that they actually keep using the bridge. Let's get rid of the traffic lights for now. Oh, there's a stop traffic light button. Lots of traffic issues. Lots and lots of traffic issues. Hopefully they will clear up eventually. There are a lot of people driving to a nearby town to do something. Going to the Giussini small shopping center instead of shopping here, because reasons. They like driving cars, what can I say? Can't really change that. Well, I guess I could change it by placing down a traffic sign that no cars are allowed, but that wouldn't really do much. Driving a car for a long time does improve their loyalty. That's the hope. Let me see if I plop down a traffic light here. 2, 3, and 4. 4 is not. 4 can be its own. Oh right, not all of them are asphalt. We can't have it here. Never mind. Coal deliveries. I really have to stop making them go through here. This is really awkward. For the time being, 2 and 3. And then 1. 20 seconds. Sure. That's not long enough. Let's give them 15 seconds here. Okay, just need a bit more asphalt. Then we have the bypass road set up, which will probably take a huge amount of traffic off of this area. Could then also, of course, add another road here to make it possible for them to leave into this direction. But that feels a bit overkill. These ones only want to drive here for I don't know what reason. If we can make sure that the road, that the bridge is cleared, we would be fine. Cable vehicle. Meat storage to semi-small shopping center. That didn't look... that wasn't fully loaded. Do have enough meat though. Strange. Hello Shariashu, welcome. So, load meat and then unload. And you only loaded 3 tons for some reason. Dump truck, 7.7 tons. Slowly starting to drive here finally. Alright. Got our sewage tank. Now we just need the water one. And then we could start filling it up with workers. The buildings, that is. Our personal cars. Oh, we have 742 cars. Our roads are getting quite busy. We're trying to improve things. We need to make sure that they use the bridge, which is a main problem here. They seem to prefer this road because it's most likely cleared from snowplow. Really what they should be doing is driving up here and clearing the bridge instead. Maybe I can put down some no snowplow signs here. No. No snowplows on these ramps. That might mean that no snowplow can get here anymore. My hope is that this will cause the bridges to be cleared. Or nothing at all. Okay, the traffic is getting noticeable. Okay, you're not driving out even though you could. So this is not working well. No, remove that cycle. Combine the traffic lights. 5? I don't know. Cancel. Put the traffic lights back here. And then remove these ones again. Hey, there's a no snowplow sign here. What are you doing? But otherwise, if you want to know how personal vehicles themselves work, well, they are basically like a vehicle that parks inside a parking lot, One worker can assign themselves to said car, and then they will use it to go places, other parking lots. So they only drive to other parking lots that are within range, which is 2.5 kilometers. These new parking lots still have their old settings. Okay, the rest seems correct. Ooh. We have cars in here that aren't being sold anymore. That means we have cars stockpiling in Slopolatsk. That means soon we should be able to start exporting. How's the situation here? Same situation. It seems like we are starting to fill up. Another broken down truck. We really have to invest in some replacements. I don't want to take out a loan. 60%, you can go back out. But 88% and 93 is definitely too low. Or too high in this case. Looks like we imported a replacement vehicle on the western border. That's where all of our money went. Oh god, they're all shot. And you're at 99% too, so you also go in here. Yeah, all of our oil trucks are pretty much broken and need replacement. Okay, we'll take out one loan of $1 million. We'll set the vehicle replacement to... what is it? 14 years? 17, 16, 15... 15 years. You're gonna be replaced by that if you ever get replaced. Okay, 15 years. 80% is fine. And now we wait until our US currency goes away. Biates citizens help is low. That just means someone moved into a new building, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. I might have to start these trucks up before they realize that they need to be replaced. So let's do that. And let's keep monitoring. That it makes sure that they don't actually do anything other than being replaced. Okay, just bought a replacement vehicle for something else. It's 71%. Yeah, I mean, let's start them up and wait until they get replaced. Excessive wear. Well, I know, I want to have it be replaced. Okay. Oil tanker. Let's get 3 vehicles here just to have them sit around, I guess. I wonder if we can earn that money back. Probably. We need to get our oil exports going again. Another tanker. almost broken down completely. Also 15.9 years. We'll copy the schedules over and then send them to be scrapped. I guess not you, you're being repaired. All the way. Cool. So you don't need any replacement. There's one. You need a replacement. Okay. It's unfortunate that you have oil in the back, but they can sift through that when they recycle you. It's fine. And the other truck is being repaired and is almost done. So we have some replacement trucks waiting here now. Yep, you are repairing, which is good. We'll send you out once you're done. We'll repair in full. And you will probably be sent into storage to be replaced as well. Almost broken down again. %, you're just going to break down in the customs house. Copy your schedule over. Park you here. Can't repair. You move out. You're fully repaired as much as you can. Well, I guess you don't have to go to the depot. We can just send you to the scrapyard. The oil is worth almost nothing anyway, unfortunately. So fuel trucks is probably a good idea. They might not be profitable anymore. In general. Oh god, you're at 100%. Yeah, you're not gonna get replaced. I'll cut down the amount of vehicles on each route. If we don't have the OPEC research, then I guess we're not earning anything, so with 800 tons of, or 800 rubles worth of oil in there, there's no point waiting for you. The only point we have is still trying to keep the fuel price low, and that's about it. Set our replacement vehicles back to 20 years. And now try to earn the money back that we spent on the new vehicles that we got. Those trucks will take a while to get there. We got water. So now we can start producing. I think that should probably be enough for some of them not finding employment, therefore going to the bus stop, and therefore then realizing that they can go to a clothing factory, fabric factory. Now we need 10 buses it looks like, but... Oh, I'm just 1 bus short, it's fine. That's a lot of workers. Looks pretty good. So let's get the production started. Sewage water should go down the sewage pipe. And it does. Does it? It does not. Because this hasn't been built yet. Well, I have to fix that. That's fine. And now the distribution office that handles deliveries of fabric should already be assigned here to pick up fabric from this warehouse, from the Biates warehouse. Fabric, when at 10%, meaning 10 tons, or 9.8, will be picked up from this location. So hopefully that will happen soon. The sudden burst of a lot of migrants were coming in at the same time, but now they're spreading out their work shift. So we'll still run the fabric factory occasionally, but we definitely can add 1 or 2 large buildings here for a few more workers. We can also reduce the amount of workers in the fire station down to, I don't know, 10 should be enough. Which will send way more workers to the fabric factory. Shame about the sewage pipe, but that one also shouldn't take too long to build. I thought I had everything, but I missed something. So these tanks were also not emptying out, but required a truck until now. This one's empty. Yeah, and then it's flowing all the way to the sewage discharge. Let's check fuel price. If the oil price is that low on the western border, it's really low now. Oh, maybe we have to import fuel from the west. That looks pretty good. But ruble is our main currency. I just have to shift around some aluminium, I think. But not until we repaid our western loan. This export might also not be profitable anymore, so maybe have to cut down on the amount of vehicles. Maybe we have to go for the OPEC research to get a little bit more income. I do wonder if it would affect fuel price though. I don't think so, but I don't know. And the other option would be try and set up a train for oil exports to increase the price a little bit. Gives the market some time to recover. Okay, wastewater has run full, meaning we can't produce any fabric anymore. We're at the mercy of the construction project of the sewage switch, which will be a quick construction project. But still, we'll have to wait until it's done. We can increase the amount of workers being allowed onto the construction site to speed it up once the resources get delivered here, so we don't have to wait on The bus is bringing workers. Technical service has been built. Bridges are high priority. One-way roads are, I guess, low priority. No, one-way roads also include the single-lane roads, I guess. I guess I don't need to change that. Bridges are high priority. No mud roads, gravel roads, only barely. And then we need to make sure that you actually drive across the bridge. We don't really have a U-turn. Except this dirt road. Which I guess you can use. We're out of money. Four additional snowplows. Let's see if we are prepared for winter. I hope they pay attention to the no snowplow signs this time. But they might not. We'll see. Got our bypass road now. Vehicles that want to turn around can wait on that lane instead. There's a little bit of a traffic jam whenever a vehicle drives over the bridge. Cycle 1 5 seconds and that one 15. That will compress the traffic way more because they will have to wait longer until they can start driving. Giving these a lot more time to move out. Okay, now with this traffic probably being mostly fixed, we'll move this back to a priority road and see if the traffic starts clearing up. Yeah, if we could change this to a motion detector light, as soon as a vehicle arrives here, tell it to, as soon as it detects motion, wait 30 more ticks and then you say go. So any vehicle arriving would have to wait 30 ticks and then more vehicles could arrive during those 30 ticks and still go across. The game crashed. I'm not sure I did anything. I mean, I messed with the traffic, but I didn't do anything while it crashed. Last autosave 2 minutes ago. Let me check. No, we should be good on that. That was a shame, but it is still in early access. Remove these traffic lights. And change these over to 5 and 20. And let's hope that the traffic clears up after all of these can leave. Quite a bit of traffic starting to happen. So more parking lots over here seem like a bad idea. Unless we let them drive somewhere else, but out of this area this seems like already fully occupied. And slightly badly designed maybe. They have almost no time to go along the bypass road. Maybe the bypass road needs the priority then. Maybe this one should have the priority then, to keep the traffic flowing. The rolling traffic jam. I hope they can get that resolved at some point. Okay, now everything is emptied out. But yeah, already too many cars, I would say. 743. Also, we're over 10,000 population. With no buses for... workers. We still have to deactivate the bus route bringing workers to the fire station. I just said no bus routes, but these are buses that I allow myself to do. No buses for industries is what I meant. We'll park those inside the vehicle storage again and use them whenever necessary. Like when we build another town. What we have to do right now is pretty much try and save up money. 4 loans on the second page. Interest rate probably still 4.7, 4.8 actually. How is the market shifting? How's the price of iron? Not high. Still somewhat low. Bitumen price going up. It might be worth it trying to shift to the US currency, away from the rubles. But the benefit for rubles is, yes, everything will become more expensive. But also our amount of loan is basically going down because of all of the inflation. The 40 million rubles in loan, or 30 million, that we have is not worth as much as it was a few years ago. Because any resource exchange, any monetarily purchase will be done with more currency and therefore plastics waste, metal scrap. Oh, can we wait? Metal scrap, plastics, some biological waste, but probably not able to recycle that. I mean, we can try, but that's done by like citizens, so it probably goes into the trash regardless of what happens. We'll add 2 containers for metal, 2 for plastic, and recycle that out, I guess. It'll be sold, but we could turn that into more resources. At least we don't incinerate it. The plastics would be incinerated, usually. And now we'll export it for some profit. Probably. It's very slow. Very, very slow. And the other thing I wanted to buy was a truck to do vehicle exports, which I think is a good idea. Now that I took out a loan, we'll take that loan and buy an open haul truck. Flatbed. We'll wait until it gets here, assign it to the traffic route of this one, and then start up the other truck to export on bringing the first one back into storage. It seems like our car dealers are slowly running full on cars, so soon we'll be able to just export vehicles for profit, which will be a good amount of income, I believe, at least according to what we saw. the storage will run full quite a bit. Which isn't a problem, it just means we have some replacement vehicles spare for secret police and such. And they should be already set up correctly to warp, or any personal vehicle is replaceable by an S110R coupe that we do have in storage. So yeah, this will act as a general storage for replacement vehicles as well as the car dealer. Oh, you almost made it to the scrapping facility. Congratulations. A rolling roadblock, pretty much. Set up a vehicle export route. And I can assign it already, even if it's not here. There we go. And it should be able to refuel with existing gas stations on the way. Looks like it's refueling in Svidava, so it's going to turn around, and that's what you tell me. Should be able to use that one. Okay. It changed its gas station. Okay, make your way there. Start preparing vehicle exports. And we shall see a profit from that, hopefully. And you go back into storage. Waiting until one of our resource trucks need to be replaced, and then you're going to be available. After we motorized all of our available citizens at 7%, it's not that many, but it feels like a lot because of all the traffic issues that we have. After motorizing that many people, I think we're started to earn ourselves some extra profit from exporting vehicles, pretty much. But yeah, it's good seeing that the car dealers actually start running full on vehicles now. I hope one truck is enough to deal with the exports. It's basically going to be one truck from the vehicle factory going here and shifting it onto the truck that exports. But the production is not that fast, so it should still be fine. And we do have our vehicle storage as a backup. So if we start noticing that one running full, then we can add another truck exporting vehicles, or just call one in who does it occasionally. I don't think we need 2 trucks at full time for exports, probably. We might need a traffic light here. 2 traffic cycles. Number 3 is 25, and then we give that one a 10-second cycle. I guess it's not seconds, but time units. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Still traffic issues occurring here, but we were prepared for that. Over here seems pretty good now. Not too much traffic. But then again, the most problem will probably happen as soon as the snow starts falling again. How's the sewage? Sewage has been connected, so the sewage tank of our green flavored sewage water is being emptied out automatically. Don't need any trucks anymore. And the fabric factory is continually producing more and more fabric. And we're moving it to the clothing factory. So if we produce enough, we don't have to import it anymore. And if we produce too much, the storage will eventually start filling up, which is probably very unlikely to happen. But still. I don't think fabric is an export good. Unless we really make sure that we have enough of it. I guess I could hook it up to the export distribution office. Oh, the export distribution office is already the one that handles that one. Well, it is transporting either that or something else. I guess I need a centralized warehouse for the fabric, and then I could move the fabric over, and if we don't have enough fabric, we would import, basically separating the tasks. But that would cost money, and I don't have that right now. So the import-export distribution office will continue doing its task. I want to take a bus route, a bus trip down this road, and see what it looks like. So you will have to excuse me watching this right now. I want to watch and see if the road looks nice down the mountain through the snaked trees, going left, right, rather than a straight route down. Okay, we're still building stuff over here apparently. The sewage hasn't been hooked up yet, but it will soon. I don't think that looks too bad. Maybe a little bit too hilly, but okay, and then it goes back up. And then back down here. Well, it could have been a bit better, but I think it's fine. Not too bad. Why is that one taking so long? Do we not have any workers? No workers. Why is no one living here anymore? Is it because of the old buildings? Are the other buildings filling up first? Average age, yeah, that's fine. Lifespan is a bit low. Quite low, actually. Is it because of the sewage that we're spewing out here now? Is this area becoming uninhabitable? Where's my pollution monitoring station? No, that's not it. The sewage is pretty much contained to the discharge only. Then let's take a look here. There is pollution being generated in this area. So my assumption is that there might be a waste storage running full. But that's hard to analyze. I don't know, something caused pollution here. Oh, probably the heating plant only. The combination of the heating plant with other things. Very strange. But yeah, I guess we don't have any workers here right now. That means our maintenance construction office probably also doesn't have any workers. Or they're all busy building the tunnel. This one. Instead of the sewage. Which is also possible. How is our profitable town Virro going? You're making us a lot of money with the coal exports. Seems like you're still doing okay. Some more room in that flat? No problem. Decent number of workers in the coal mine could be more. Might have to get some more migrants at some point. I really would like to repay some loans first though. Well, let's see if the clothing factory actually makes it profitable for us to not have to import fabric anymore. Since we are producing a decent amount, but we're also using a lot. And the transportation route went up. Instead of the customs house, we have to drive all the way to Biates now. Yes. Things have slowed down a bit. Clothing factory not operating. We will probably have to set up a small warehouse to handle that fabric distribution problem. Or we could just use this one, take a chunk of this, make this our fabric storage, which is also used by the fabric factory here, or just use this one. I mean, come on. Let's set that to like 30 and then 20% fabric. So now we'll assign the import-export to bring fabric here instead of the fabric factory. The Warstock River warehouse, unloading fabric if there's less than 10% in here. We do not need to unload in here anymore, but yes, don't unload in there anymore, so this one can be unassigned. And then I guess we'll do the same here. We'll assign 20% onto fabric. So they would trigger if there's less than 15 tons. That's a lot. 10% is enough. Less than 7 tons. And this one is same. No, 30 is fine. Actually no, 40 is fine. This doesn't store any food. Okay, so you also bring fabric here to the food factory warehouse. If there's less than 10%. And then we'll need to set up a distribution that brings fabric to either warehouse. You also don't need to bring fabric here anymore. And clothing is picked up here anyway. Building is without drinking water. Wait. Oh, that one's not hooked up to any water supply. I thought you were also maybe hooked up to this one, but apparently not. So we need a water tank here. And sewage, same. That's unfortunate. But yeah, I guess a sewage unloading station is right across the street, so we'll just hook up a water and a sewage tank and call it a day. That looks funky. We'll move them slightly further away so the road looks nice. Or keeps looking nicely. Maybe the sewage tank should be down here so it's easier to hook up if I want to. I would have to take down the sewage pipe to do that. Put another sewage switch here. I guess it doesn't matter. So the water deliveries here are a little bit late sometimes. Okay, fabric distribution. So the import-export will not handle fabric deliveries anymore. It will still import chemicals if necessary. Biates warehouse. You have to take care of chemicals. The farm distribution office will handle crops only, no more chemical imports. And I guess the farm distribution office could also handle the distribution of fabric. So you load fabric at 10%, 10 tons, and distribute it among the warehouses. As much as possible. The Warstock River and food factory warehouses. all up to 90% on crops and fabric. We're going to be very busy with crop imports, but once harvest season starts, there's probably a time where you can maybe haul some fabric instead. And in the meantime, the fabric factory continues producing. There will be some hauling of fabric being done during after harvest season probably. Yeah, it would be quite good if you could just pick up fabrics right now, since you're right here already. I guess we could have a dedicated truck route doing that. Bring crops, haul fabric away. We're bringing 20 tons of crops and hauling away 5 tons of fabric. I think that makes sense, having a dedicated truck running that route. But then again, it's the purpose of the distribution office is to make it a little bit more consistent and easier to manage. Decent number of workers. Decent number of fabric production. Could always be more, but I guess we're lacking the crops up here right now. Okay, we need to invest into more vehicles. Into very expensive vehicles. Maybe I should start building them instead. The number of workers did not really go up with more personal cars, so the cableway station was definitely a good investment. We also have to buy a license for the other trucks. Loan amount's still going up, but we are earning money if I don't do vehicle imports. Lots of imports recently. Probably bringing a lot of chemicals to the factory. Not really. Then I don't know what we imported. Last month, lots of steel. Was there any construction that I triggered? Probably. Or we just triggered like the level of the steel storage where it noticed that it was running empty and then we imported like 30 tons of steel in one go. That usually happens. We could also have a small distribution office here, pulling in crops and shifting around fabric. I think we need more crop trucks. More grain delivery. Importing grain is definitely cheaper than importing fabric. Okay, that was a lot of money. 700,000, 600,000, 900,000, okay, almost 1,000,000 rubles. But I'll have a lot of grain transportation and therefore a lot of production in the department of food factory, distillery, and fabric factory. So in general, this should hopefully save us money long term. Bio waste storage is almost full. As soon as it has turned into fertilizer, the farm will start using it. And then more waste can be stored there. After harvest, I think. Our prisons are really empty, which is good, but I think I need to increase sentences again. They're already quite high though. I shouldn't do that, should I? As long as our heating plant is okay, I think we'll leave it like that. Basically doubling the sentences from 22.5 to 5 to 10 years. Okay, trucks are arriving, refueling, and then doing their job, making sure that everything has the crops it needs. And also hauling fabric sometimes. Even with the vehicle imports, we almost broke even, excluding the loan repayments. Only 125,000 rubles in the bank, in the minus. So we did a really good job exporting this month. Lots of clothing exports. And if we don't have to pay for fabric anymore, then yeah. Hello Kianos. I wanted to talk to you regarding next week's race. I posted it in your forum. I basically started a vote on the other Discord, and 5 people already want to join that race. 4 in the DPI class and 1 in the GT3 class have decided that they would like to join. So I think I would let that vote run until Thursday evening, early Friday, and then drop the names in that forums post in the format that you posted. Looks like it's going to be mostly DPI drivers. Alright, good. If that's fine, then we're all good. I wasn't sure they would join via the browser, since it should be not password protected and just have reputation limit, I think, right? Oh god, there's so many vehicles here. We might have to institute speed limits in general. Yes, as the other races. Okay, sounds good. Then yeah, you should have more people coming. Okay. I think they will all have enough reputation, but I can add that if they want to join and they don't have a ranked reputation yet, or they are a little bit low, then they can ask for a whitelist. Yeah, most of them should have enough reputation, I think. Okay, that gas station is very busy. So much traffic. You at this gas station, can you give priority to the single lane road and the others will drive in the second lane? No, unfortunately not. If they drive on this lane, the other ones will still not leave. Like here, you see this truck? The other ones still slow down. Unfortunately. It's basically just an overtaking lane for slow vehicles. It would be nice if they were on this lane, they wouldn't block the traffic coming in, but maybe they will add that. So, see this one? They still wait. So, it doesn't work like that, unfortunately. The reason they are waiting is because of this traffic light that I added, so they have to slow down here sometimes, causing the traffic to back up. And I added that because I thought it would be neat, because there's some traffic trying to do a right-hand turn here. But if I get rid of that traffic light, they might be able to sneak out, I don't know. Yeah, this intersection without traffic lights is pretty painful. Maybe I can just institute a speed limit. Let's do a 50 sign. That will slow this traffic down, giving these ones a little bit more chance to maybe drive out. And then after the intersection, the speed limit has been lifted again anyway. Nope, doesn't really work well. Especially for heavy industry traffic. I think a traffic light is necessary. So the one will receive 5-unit interval and we'll give this one a 30. Can you give prior with signs? I could give prior, yeah. I gave prior to the main lane. The ones from the gas station should wait. You say that I should give prior to the ones inside the gas station? I mean, it will slow down one lane or the other anyway. So I don't think it makes much of a difference. So now this lane gets slowed down. I guess if this lane gets slowed down so much that it backs up after this junction, then no new vehicles can enter the gas station and then they will be able to start driving. Whereas if they are going in here and then going out, then there could always be new vehicles coming in. So yes, it does actually make sense to have the gas station as a priority road because of the way things are set up. Because they will auto-balance themselves basically. This will back up and back up and back up. And eventually no new cars can go into the gas station, and then all of these will start going in it as a group. Okay, maybe 5 tiny units is not enough. It will only allow like 2 vehicles to go through here. Let's put that up to 10 or... yeah, 10. And reduce that to 25 again. Lots of traffic. These people need to go shopping basically, otherwise they don't get any food. Already been stuck in traffic for an hour. But yeah, if you could force them to say this right-hand lane is only a right-hand turn, this left lane is a straight through, and they would merge into this right lane and it wouldn't block traffic, then we wouldn't need this traffic sign. Oh, these traffic lights. Maybe that's something for DLC. Personal cars are not the priority. I'm just messing with the game in ways that it isn't really intended to do that well. Just yet. But it is a lot of fun having so many vehicles driving around. And they are all they're like autonomously doing whatever they want. Another thing that they could do is making families share cars. That would also help a lot. Basically halving the traffic. And or doubling the amount of people on the road with the cars that you have. Okay, one more delivery, then the truck will be stuck here, waiting for cars to be sold until we scrap a bunch. Carabadak will wait a lot longer. This one has filled up completely, so the next truck delivery will wait here. And Carabadak has a larger storage. That one will take a lot of vehicles before it has filled up. Maybe I shouldn't send those here. I will send them to the car dealer directly instead. We'll leave those here. I could sell them, I guess. They are all new cars. They would earn us a bunch of money. Yeah, sure, let's sell them. No more cableway cars. Load any vehicle, send it to the customs house. Oh, you have to do that quite a few times because you're a flatbed truck. But yeah, let's send those vehicles for export and just deliver to the car dealer directly. 50,000 rubles. And Svidava might already be full. Oh, we have some broken cars, broken trucks again. Okay, you know what? You're like at 100%. And you can't repair. You're just gonna go to the scrapyard. You're not earning us any money anyway with the oil. So the oil boom is over, it looks like. 0%. Okay, and you 69%. I guess you can keep running. 29. The car dealer is fully stocked. That seems like way more than 10 cars. 2, 4... Oh yeah, I guess they do have an internal storage than the 10 cars that are being sold, so... It'll take a little bit longer until we fill everything, it looks like. So there's a lot of room here for some extra vehicles. Didn't realize that. I thought they only had room for 10 cars each. That means that these car dealers need a few more cars before they start filling up. I was only counting those, not this space. Even though it was clearly visible that some cars were being parked here, but you know, I missed that. And I guess this one hasn't started filling up yet, because they were always being pulled from this building instead. So, we'll move you over to send the vehicles to the car dealer for now. And once you're done with that, the rest will go for export and then you'll go back to storage. I would love for some buildings to have integrated car parking. Yeah, I mean there are parking garages that you can build, which are high capacity parking lots with basically only taking up a little bit of space to, and then they're underground. But I don't think they take up any space underground, so they're a little bit weird. And I haven't used them. In the workshop, a parking garage in the workshop, it's a mod. It's not in the game per se. But yeah, you could add those easily to any building and treat them as if they were an extension of the building. Are you loading cars from the car dealer now? I think you are. That's the last buildings. So you're going to drop two vehicles in here probably. No, okay. So that didn't happen yet, okay. But yeah, this is almost full now as well. This one, we'll keep it, I guess. I don't know if it's cheated. It feels a little bit cheated, but if you want to use personal vehicles more, it might be a really good investment. Especially if you want to use personal vehicles in dense urban areas. I don't know if there's a multi-story parking garage. Like a Tropico kind of parking garage. Not sure if that one exists. I also don't browse the workshop very much. But I'm really happy that someone suggested this map. It is a challenge, and it's quite nice. Yeah, all praise goes to that someone. Maybe he listens. Okay. So I hope you enjoyed what I did with the map. It's already 2010. We're still surviving. I did unlock the display of where Bauxite is, so I think we should probably hook that up. I'm also tempted to think about going on that side, but building another bridge right now is probably not a good idea. I do have to think about a settlement, probably near the gas station area. I don't know how to get up on this hill. This seems like a good route. Could serpentine up onto this mountain through here, maybe this way. So here, then turn around, and then turn around again. And then we're up here. And the Bauxite is on this mountain. Lots of groundworks to get to the Bauxite. I don't think I need to do a lot of groundworks, I just need to snake a road up here. I think I can place a road here without any groundworks. It looks very steep, but if you build it diagonally... Okay, I might need to have to flatten it a little bit. Oh, remove that. Let me remove the trees for easier visibility. So basically trying to go about here. And then up this way, and then this way. And then through here, maybe we can have a village up here. Or maybe a town. Seems quite far for a school bus route, doesn't it? Might have to be a larger self-sustaining town with a small headquarter of the party, so they also have university. Okay, that is quite steep. Okay, I need to flatten it just for the fact that it's too steep, so I can't even place the road. Okay. Traffic jam on the customs house again. Another vehicle to be removed. 100%. Can't repair. Did already unload. Off to the scrapyard with you. So it looks like our oil wells on the western border are gonna run empty a little bit. Or, well, run full without being emptied out. Where are my vehicles? Oh, they're next to Biates. We have our excavator and our bulldozer here. I should probably move them closer to a repair station and get them repaired. I guess it's only 47% where you're at 81 though. I'll move you over and give you some repairs. Sezhov, Biates, you're the vehicle I was missing. And you can go into the storage as a replacement vehicle. That means we can send those 2x2 vehicles into storage and they should be able to unload their cargo and then get everything repaired. How's the fabric looking? We do have one delivery of fabric in here. There's still fabric in here, but nothing is delivering it. So, seems okay. This one has no fabric, but inside the warehouse, so this one would probably import. That's food. That's fabric from the customs house. And a bunch of crops. So fabric production could definitely do with a boost. But more fabric production will also cause us to require more crops here. And this is looking like we need to either have a lot more vehicles handling the crop deliveries, or just repurposing the crop trucks back to just doing crops, and then putting another distribution office here which handles the delivery of the fabric. Or we'll just let the distribution office do that. That one's also not doing much, except for bringing the occasional amount of food and clothing here. So you're already delivering chemicals, right? Biates warehouse, that one. So you're delivering chemicals. No, you're loading. What are you loading? Who's delivering chemicals? Import, export. Never mind. Okay, Biates warehouse. Load fabric. Food factory warehouse. Unload fabric. And the clothing slash, well, the Warstock River warehouse. So this distribution office should prioritize a lot more tasks now. And we can assist with the crop distribution office if we get more than 20% fabric. Then the other one can also start hauling fabric if it becomes too much. But otherwise they will focus on crop deliveries. So spreading out the work a little bit more. All vehicles have arrived. Let's do some repairs. You just did some repairs and you're at 82%. I guess you are a 50-year-old vehicle. You kind of belong in a museum. You get some repairs and you get some repairs, and I guess you just go to the scrapyard. Almost out of money again. It's a shame that I'm not making use of the other buses. Can you load those buses, the KB732? Yes. Alright. I'll put you in this vehicle storage. And you're gonna pick up any vehicle and sell it, so we don't lose those vehicles. We're not gonna get much money for used vehicles, but it's better than having to pay money to get rid of them. And then we need another truck to haul the bulldozer slash excavator. Same size. Food warehouse is empty. Production is still running. Harvest is running. So the grain deliveries should be shorter now, and the food factory should be able to increase its production. There's not a lot of plastic that fits inside a truck, weight-wise at least. I guess plastic is fairly light. Okay, sold a vehicle. 10,000, that's pretty good actually. I mean, they're very expensive to buy right now, I would imagine. Let's take a look. But yeah, I don't want to use them. They would just not fit anymore. Yeah, we're getting a tenth of what they cost. So at least some money earned back. We'll sell all three of them. Then move you back and haul the vehicles over. One more delivery after that. And we'll start getting some groundwork set up to get to the Bauxite depot. And we really only need a small settlement. Just to take care of the fire station. I wonder if I should get the fire helicopter, because it would basically accomplish the same thing and I could put a fire helicopter here and then still get to the Bauxite. How far would it be to get to the fire helicopter? Maybe I should start working on those, because then I could expand into further away areas. We would need to do 2 researches, air traffic study and fire helicopters after. I still need the steel mill. I think I need to get fire helicopters. The Bauxite seems to be a good place to do that. So we could make use of our existing infrastructure down here. I don't think the small fire station can have helipads, can it? No. Oh yes, it can. Cool. Didn't really plan it out that way, but I guess we could have a fire station here with just a helipad and then doesn't need any workers. And it can send out helicopters up this mountain if things catch on fire. Maintenance being done by this maintenance or construction office. So have it over here somewhere. I guess we'll work towards that then. Get some fire helicopters. Fire helicopter sounds weird. Fire truck is correct, but fire helicopter? You need some maintenance. Traffic in this area. It's all because of this traffic light. But otherwise trucks from there would not be able to leave, really. We do have to slow things down to make it possible for them to get out of this area. That's a lot of workers working here. That's good to see. Like, relatively. Mostly it should be prisoners. But I guess not many people are inside prison right now. I do need more workers in here. I could turn this into a one-way road to make sure that they only enter this area from up here and not this way, which would speed things up quite significantly in this area. I will do that. We will turn this one into a regular road and institute a one-way road here. Remove any traffic signs that we might have. Now this will also mess up the bus route a bit, but they will have to come here and then go back here. But I think for the overall idea to improve traffic flow, this will be really helpful. And I think we should then also switch back to the main road having priority. Otherwise these vehicles will get slowed down once one vehicle wants to exit the gas station. So we'll try to put that back the way it was. Okay, let's check our second truck. Get the bulldozer loaded and move both of them to a storage close to where we can perform the groundworks. I guess I'll leave that gas station here for now. We're out of money. We might do some more construction here, and it doesn't cost anything to have the fuel in that location. So, up this way. Could earn a bit more money, please. Still waiting on the cars being sold, I guess. First, another export happening soon. But yeah, still a lot of traffic to the car dealers. Their internal parking garages have to fill up. And then all of the vehicles will start going towards export. As soon as one of them starts being filled up, there will be one less truck here, sharing the vehicles with fewer trucks, meaning that the other ones will start filling up faster and faster. And at some point all of the vehicles are going to go towards export. So we might still be able to make a decent profit with just vehicle production. Okay, this is going to be weird, but yes, I think we will only have a bauxite mine up here. And I'll try with a fire station with a helicopter in this area, which should be able to just pick it up from the river, hopefully. I might have to widen this a little bit if it's too narrow. And then they can fly up here and extinguish anything. Maintenance, we might have to set up another construction office though, because this is probably too short. But as long as we have a maintenance construction office here within the reach of another maintenance office, it would be fine. So the road would start approximately here. And then start snaking up this hill. Maybe even a little bit further to the left, to give us a little bit more distance. Yep, I have to climb that. Here's our vehicles. Still waiting for the excavator that we will need, but maybe we have to do some flattening. Okay. We'll probably not build anything until we have the fire helicopters researched. But we can put that road in place. And we could also build, or at least set up the mine to the point where it's quick to build it up. Too steep of a site. Okay, this is a very steep mountain. Well, let's make sure we are on the right point. Yes, we are. So basically we can have a cut going through here, lowering the mountain a little bit. But I also noticed that if I make the road segments really short, I can just climb this mountain, no problem. Which feels a little bit cheaty. Oh, it doesn't work here anymore. Or does it? Almost. This is going to be such a scary road to drive up. Like, the terrain is completely stiff, like the cars could basically roll over. I don't think we can leave it like that. Or what do you think? I think that feels a little bit too cheaty. Like over here, that is okay, I think. Maybe a little bit much too. Oh, this one is too excessive. Let's try and lower things a little bit more. Okay, we have to actually start doing groundworks here. Could also try and serpentine up this side, but it's just as steep. Or should I use a bridge? A bridge would also work. So this is a no-go here. What if I use a bridge instead? Up to here. I think that would look quite neat. And then from here, we have a bridge going that way. Probably have to put a road in first to give us a nice curve along this mountainside. I don't think that's too bad. I have to flatten this out though. Yeah, I guess we can use that. That seems reasonable. We can build most of that ourselves anyway. Let me maybe add a road up here. I want it to hook up like so. And then this will go up to the Bauxite mine area. Is there a different... I guess this bridge does not curve, right? Oh, it does curve. But it looks weird. Lots of pillars. Too steep, that one would be fine. If we can have no terrain clipping, that would also be neat. There we go. And then hook this one up. Yeah, I don't mind that. This bridge might be a little bit silly, we could probably flatten that out. This one helps a lot. Avoids all the groundworks. Yeah. Should be doable. Get started on all of that. And it's concrete. So no big deal. No steel involved. I don't think. Concrete and gravel and asphalt. No problem. Let's make sure that this one will be removed. And we do put a parallel road here. Because this is supposed to be a 2-lane road segment eventually. Can't forget that. Remove this. And start construction. I kind of want this to be a dip rather than a raise, which it is right now. But I think this makes sense. The trucks going up here are gonna be so stressed out. Especially when they come down and have to use their brakes all the way. But yeah, we'll build towards that. I think the steel mill is still too expensive. The steel mill would require a huge amount of setup, and I don't think we can afford that. So I do need another settlement for another research, but I think I'll start working towards the fire helicopters. Just for the bauxite extraction. So air traffic study into fire helicopters. Okay, we'll go ahead and start that, meaning that we have no more spare research, and we would need another settlement to get the final research done. And I don't know what to set up right now. Maybe we should start working on this area. Prepare the settlement with the medical university to try and increase our population growth. Government loyalty at 32% sounds pretty good. Crime minus 3.3. Alright, where do we have crime? Or do we have any issues with crime? All were investigated, all were given a verdict. All of them. 2 did not come to a scene of a crime last year, and those were in Torvalds' stock. So I guess we could have a settlement here that has a police station in this area, or just relocate the existing police station. I don't know what you would do here though. I don't have any purpose for you right now, except sending more workers into the vehicle factory. Within walking distance, I guess. If this factory doesn't... Okay, there's some pollution here now. But if this area doesn't create huge amounts of pollution, we could have a settlement here with workers directly walking into the vehicle production. Have another heating line with a heat exchanger, a small settlement dealing with itself and sending the excess workers into the vehicle plant. I don't think I can send more cars here, not with the traffic not working very well. At least this has sped up again. And when they go this way, they can do a right-hand turn here and they have priority before the incoming traffic, so they actually have priority in that way. Structural heating issues. No workers. No one living here. Everyone left. Why? I don't know. Go work in the heating plant. What happened? Did you finally snap because there wasn't enough electronics, or did I forget a school bus route here? Oh, we might have too many students and the buses are too small. Okay, we'll have to upgrade these buses. That's a shame. We'll just add more buses and then I guess we could tell them to not replace those. I would need to check where else they are used to make sure we don't end a bus route that has these as an important vehicle, but yeah, I guess we could tell them to, at least this one, this vehicle is probably the last of its kind. I'll have to check where we use the IMV 2200 and make them obsolete. The B1000 probably too. Just send them to the scrapyard manually, it's fine. Yep. Take the children with you, send them to the scrapyard, it's fine. Tunnel is still not done. Oh, can't wait for that left-hand turn to go away. That's horrendous. Yeah, that'll be an improvement. No buses should travel out of this area, I think. Anyway. I guess while the buses take their route, let's check what vehicles we have. All map. Scrapping. Maintenance. Okay, you definitely need to leave here. Gonna be replaced by a proper one. What else? Bus platform, direct route. Okay, that's a mix of like everything. Also need to upgrade these. Swidava, demolition office. Demolition office 1 can already be removed because that one should already have a different one. A different bus inside. Okay. Then we have these ones. Both of them in the scrapyard, so they will not get a replacement vehicle. Incinerator and station. Oh yeah, that's this mess of a route. Mixture of 1600 and 2200. That's the school bus route we need to upgrade. I still don't know why it ran empty, but since we have the warning messages disabled, I didn't notice. Okay. 480 would be 8 vehicles. So I think we can get rid of all of the small vehicles. Definitely open up that route. It's going to be slightly annoying getting rid of those manually. But it will be okay. And take those 2 students with you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Need 1 more bus. Let's add 3 more buses. Let's add 2 more buses. We have winter and such. That will make sense. Okay. Pause. Zezhov. Wait. Not you. You. Because the vehicles from the depot are still assigned those that are heading to the incinerator. I guess I'll wait for them to go to the depot so I don't wrongly assign a vehicle that shouldn't go there. But it should be basically those two buses. Okay. Stracoro health is low. One person moved in here. I guess we didn't get any highly educated workers. But there's still plenty of them around, it seems like. Reconstruction in progress. Missing concrete. Concrete is incoming. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened here. I have no idea. Maybe there was a population drop and some of the important buildings like the shopping center ran out of workers. Or like we had a general population drop and it fell below critical. I don't know. This town is not that important. Or they can't do any sport and they get cranky throughout winter and then they left. That's the other option. But they do need to take care of the fire station. Send some workers elsewhere. Well, another high amount of money spent on vehicles and migrants. Sometimes you gotta do that. Might be able to export a little bit more electricity, but the strain on the power grid would be too high, I think. Yeah, we're already over 13 megawatts. I don't think I can do that. The power lines basically only carry 13 megawatts. I could replace this power line with a larger one. I guess I could have done that research, better power lines, to allow us to export more electricity. Big capacity electrical wires. We can do that with the fire helicopters. Replace this power line to 18 megawatts, run the coal power plant to full capacity for export. This does directly connect into the customs house, so it would be perfectly suited to do that. 18 megawatts down to 13, and then we have always 5 megawatts for ourselves. Why not? Okay, and this road up here we'll set up as soon as we know how the bauxite is going to look. I guess it's here. I can place the bauxite already. There's nothing here, it's all in this mountain, so something over here. And we also need to take waste away from here, I guess, because it will stop building. Or digging up resources once it runs full. That should not be difficult to set up. This would be a start, and there's some more here in the open. That's nice. Yeah, I don't think I will use the factory connections. 15 tons of raw bauxite internal storage. I don't know how much it makes. We might have to use the conveyor. No, Wait a minute. Is this a job for the cableway station? So we could transport the bauxite down the mountain with the factory connection and then pick it up from down here. That would require a lot of cableway stations, I guess. So we would have a cableway station, carry it into a storage, like over here, and then from the storage down the mountain into a loading station. That would feel strange. And then again, we are setting up a pretty road network for trucks to drive up here. The investment might be higher to build a cableway station, but they would run on electricity, which would be something we could already do. I don't know. I'll go with the truck approach. We can always change that. If we have to change it, I can start flattening this area as necessary. Rebuilding the mining site. 55%. First bauxite mine. Probably gonna relocate the road to be shallower because more bauxite is in this area. Let's do that right now. From like here and here. Something like that. Even though I do like that curve, but then it went really steep up here, and this is a little bit more sensible. Avoiding a lot of groundworks, just building some bridges instead. Takes way too long to flatten that mountain, I think. Okay, you're 30.8 years. Still somewhat far away for getting replaced. That scrapyard needs more workers. Way more workers. Might be time to also remove those heating plants so they don't have to use maintenance on keeping those ones operational. But I still like that heating plant with the footpath across the main road, I don't know. Probably have to get rid of all of that. I guess we could have some residential buildings here and then they can walk directly into Prospin. But are they then part of Prospin or Slobodsk? Is Prospin then not still its own settlement? I don't think they can get there, this is too far. Yeah. How do you maintain a building? Hello, Toasted Corn. Building maintenance happens automatically, or you can trigger it manually. When wear and tear reaches 50%, it triggers. Or depending on what you have set in construction offices. So, construction offices have a setting for reconstruction and machine replacement, which triggers the repairs on buildings. So they do get maintained automatically by existing construction offices. A construction office can't maintain itself, so you need at least 2 construction offices to automate the process. Right here we are repairing the Warstock River warehouse after it endured some fire damage. And the clinic has some regular maintenance happening. Buildings continue operating while they're being maintained unless they do machine replacement. And then no more production happens, and if a building reaches 100% wear and tear and you don't maintain them, they just fall down. And you don't have a building anymore. As if they burned down. What do I like to research first? This was a special case scenario. We did set our own challenge, but regardless, I think... What do I... Well, probably distribution offices. I really like having distribution offices, so going for logistics optimization into distribution offices seems really good. And then maybe with the technical university into something that can either reduce pollution or help you make more money. Those are good researches to do early on. But a distribution office really helps you expand and automate things without manual routes. I can already see the challenge of trying to set up a republic without any distribution offices. That would be painful. Any distribution office except for free buildings. I would still use them for free buildings, I guess. Okay, let's take a look in our recovering town, Strakoro. If they're able to sustain themselves here. It looks like they should. They should be fine. So something caused them to collapse. Maybe it was the lack of... Maybe they run out of education and like the whole society collapsed and I didn't realize. But they should have mentioned unemployment then, I guess. I don't know. 600 seconds almost. We have 10 buses, so we are fine. Do need another loan. Almost able to consolidate our loans again. Still can borrow 20 million rubles versus 37. The amount of loans we have is slightly going up over time, but in fact I think it's actually going down because of the inflation. I think I would probably, if I do this again, research prefab panels fairly early on for more building variety. Well, I guess these buildings feel better than even the old style buildings. But they are really good to start out with anyway. Can't visit a pub. You're also slowly dying off. Damn it. Stop leaving the Republic. School is definitely not the issue here. Wait, I guess I am still picking up students for university, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, you've been waiting there for a while, haven't you? Calling out a traffic jam in the area. Well, I'm gonna switch the priority around so if a vehicle tries to leave here it can drive out. It's probably more sensible. And these ones are trying to go onto the side road again instead of the bridge. Oh my god, the traffic. Too many vehicles. Not enough cleared roads. These ones and these ones are bunching each other up. Well, they are clearing this road. They're just not clearing... And this road, they're just not clearing the bridge. That's annoying. And apparently they are ignoring the no snowplow signs. I guess the Duceni... Well, it should be able to drive over the bridge. Thought it might have been too far away, but it is not. Let me drop another save and upload that as a report. That the snowplows are not clearing the bridge, even though they should. I don't know why this one has an unload task, but I guess it makes sense. The snowplow has to unload at some point. Let's drop that. I don't know. Can't change that. There's a huge amount of traffic jam. Oh, this is why they died. Because the school buses didn't get to school anymore. Buses... I guess the buses have to go over there. But we can probably skip that. We'll have to do some road rework during summer. For now it should be possible to just have a road connection here. To speed things along maybe. And tell them no buses are allowed through here. And no heavy goods vehicles, I guess, other than supply. No vehicles actually, you just should take either the bridge or get off the road here. No motor vehicles. Everyone leave. Yeah, maybe they ran out of... Like, maybe they all were complaining because no one was able to get to school. And that's when they left, because their children weren't getting an education. So hopefully with the new and improved intersection here, maybe we can resolve that. Oh god, no, 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 don't turn right and then back left. That's not the point here. No motor... We'll try it. Yeah, now the school bus route, when they get here, they can't leave this area because of one-way road, and they can't leave this area anymore. Guess we'll add another dirt road here for now. See if that helps. I'm basically trying to encourage this traffic to go over the bridge. Remove those traffic lights again. Either they go off the road or they go across the bridge. They should not use this anymore. We might have to get rid of these one-way roads here. Now the prison buses and the service vehicles carrying waste are still traveling along here, which shouldn't really happen. Okay, we're gonna do something more drastic. I'm gonna turn this into a one-way road so no one can drive here anymore at all. Traffic signs be damned. So now they're driving this way, I guess. But any vehicle coming from this way will have to take... No, actually, no. Let's change that back. That doesn't make much sense. I don't want them to drive off here. Okay. So if they come on this side, they either have to drive around or use the bridge. Hopefully taking the bridge, because it makes a lot more sense. And these ones should be able to drive through here. Oh god. Priority. We have too much traffic here. Institute a speed limit, please. Over here. 30. Looks like this segment is too short as well. Oh right, I should do the same for these, so they should never go here really. There's no, unless they want to do a left-hand turn to get to this point. But most of them just want to drive through here straight. There's one personal car trying to do a left-hand turn that wasn't solved by this. Let's try that, see what breaks. It will encourage all of the service vehicles to go across the bridge. At least those that don't have to turn around after they figure things out. I might have just broken something, like something can catastrophically fail now. I shouldn't do this. But Strakoro was dying because children weren't getting to school. And people were getting really mad because of electronics, sport, and children not getting what they need. I guess they had no school all throughout winter, and another crash. That sucks. They had no school all throughout winter, and that was enough with this combined with the sport. If I give them an indoor swimming pool, they might be happy enough to last until like winter ends. I don't know. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should just give them an indoor pool. I might have to rework that intersection to make sure that the bridge is the shortest route. Maybe if I make this a little bit like curved and going up to here and maybe up to here through here, maybe it would make the bridge more attractive. I thought this would be the shorter route, but maybe because this is more segments than this one, it doesn't work. I did not turn this around in this one. Stop trying to go through here. What if I flip this around? Like, what if I give you priority? If you want to go through here straight, just go ahead, whatever. It's not that many vehicles, right? Oh man, they should really just take the bridge. There's all buses. This does not work. This does not work. The developer said it is because of the snow, but it also happened when all of it was snowed in. So I don't know. I tried building a technical service here to clear the roads, but they don't clear the bridges. They just clear the side roads and turn around here. No one's clearing the bridge. I might have to try a technical service here and see if I can reliably clear the bridge. I either have to build one here that can get on this road, start clearing the bridge. I even turned the... Let me set this to 100% bridge clearing. Clear the bridge all times. Maybe that helps. Sounds like they don't like being stuck behind the snowplow. Okay, let's put this the way it was. Let's remove all the dirt roads again. Let's see if we can set this up the way it was. Let's turn this one into a regular direction one-way road. Oh, I guess it could be a two-lane road, it's fine. So bus traffic can leave from here. This is getting too messy. We'll allow the traffic from this side to leave the area, because those buses are quite important. Tactical service directly on the highway will work maybe. It's a technical service. A tactical service we can't build yet. I was wondering if one could work. I would have to rework the road here to place one down. It has to be either on this side or on this side. So I guess I could build one here with phasing. What if I give them a road to the highway? And then just say no snowplows allowed out of here. That might be the right idea. Like, what if we do something like this? And then just say no road clearing out of this area. And then call all of these home. And they should all go through the dirt road. Or ignore the no snowplow sign. Maybe that sign isn't working right now, maybe there's a bug. Yeah, otherwise the no snowplow signs on these off-ramps should have already done the trick, because the only way to go would then be the bridges. But yeah, let's see if this one drives across the bridge now. Yep, it does. At least this direction. I don't know if it will be able to turn around. It has to travel all the way up here to turn around. Tactical service. We needed a tactical service. Something that gives me some tactical advice. I could also make a U-turn here, a tunnel or a bridge. Okay, so at least you're clearing the road now. Thank you for the tip, Sanchil. You're welcome. Your idea was very well. I almost said you're welcome, but that's not what I meant. I was looking for a different choice of words. Okay, we have to flip this back. Let all the traffic leave here. Flip this. Give this on-ramp the priority. Okay, maybe this will bring the solution. Making sure that this technical service has to go here and clear the whole road. Or I built one on this. No, and this doesn't matter. It should be here then. Or here going across. I'm not sure why they were ignoring the no road clearing sign. Also, we have personal cars traveling that dirt road now. Only those from the gas station though, not too many. Okay, maybe that will work. Seems pretty good right now. I guess we'll build a permanent technical service here. It will only have a connection to the highway. So the construction vehicles will also have to get here this way. And it'll basically come from this direction. And then leave this direction. So their only option is to go out here. And the main priority will be clearing the bridge. Okay, definitely need to stop using that road, thank you. Something like that. Looks a little bit wonky, but it fits underneath. And then the technical service can operate from here on the highway instead. At a 3-kilometer range. Going out onto the highway, leaving it if it wants to, but mainly being tasked to clear the bridges. Build one each side like your gas station. This is your main road. And you always want it without snow. Well, then I have to build one here, I guess. Somewhere. But adding more technical services increases our cost right now. I have to build one here then. The road clearing up here is pretty good already. They will clear the road all the way to this point. This is already all cleared because we have a technical service over here. Wait a minute. What's your distance? You can reach the bridge. So if I set you to 100% bridge clearing. There's one truck. Slobodat's technical service. This one from up here. This bridge is, well, both of them are really important. I need to get rid of that dirt road. Oh god, no autosave. Okay. As long as part of the bridge is cleared, I think they prefer the bridge. We're out of money. Yes, heating problem. Yeah. Always happens during winter. I mean, the technical service isn't the worst. We'll just add one more. You're probably right that keeping the road cleared is probably of very high importance. Especially with the personal vehicle focus that we have. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh god, I should be careful. I'm already breaking that parking lot probably. Let's try flatten this back down. It doesn't want to do that. Not sure if that's within range of a fire station. Okay, it is. Don't raise it, flatten it. Oh no, it's raising everything. Ah, there we go. That's what I wanted. There we go. Okay. like that then. Bridge construction is already assigned, but we'll drop everything on it. And these road constructions will be paused until we need a double lane here. Maybe I'll add a gravel road going across to allow the technical service clearing both ways. But right now I don't see a need for it. Oh man, that's so cleared already. Increasing the priority to 100% was probably the only thing that was necessary. Well, I still like the idea of having a technical service on that side at least, because it will get to the road clearing much quicker because it's its first task. Much improved traffic. But now that the bridge is cleared, we should give it its priority back. Maybe institute its traffic, maybe give the traffic light back to bunch up the vehicles here. Cycle 1, cycle 2. Cycle 1 is 10 and then it waits for 20 seconds before it lets more vehicles through. And we have a cluster of vehicles, they can get out onto the road. And maybe there's enough time for them to get out of here as well. I think I'll give them an indoor swimming pool. Set that one up. Should prevent these ones from leaving, hopefully. One can hope. Loyalty, 33%, but we did get some migrants recently, so that might have something to do with the higher loyalty. Still complaints about crime, quite high. But this is probably the people who want to get electronics but can't get them. Complaining about that thing. How much am I making from wood exports? Nothing. Last year we made 50,000. I am thinking of setting up another settlement like Carsachstan to basically do more logging. I'll have to set up the research for automatic tree replanting at some point. Just as a convenience. Well, completely clear cut. Let's place as many trees as possible. It's a very dense forest. Okay, that's maybe a bit too dense. So if we had another logging camp in this area, maybe one going towards the Bauxite mine in this on this side. Where is it? Up here. So this way. I guess if we had a logging camp here, we could carry more lumber down to the sawmill and run it at a higher capacity. And I would only need one building with 12 workers to run one wood cutting post, and one parking lot for 24 cars would be enough. Would require a heating plant though. This heating plant is a bit far away. Unless I hook it up with a heat exchanger. I really wish we had some small buildings that, like a logging hut or something that had its own heating. They all have a heat water tank, so they all require heating. But yeah, one extra settlement here, just cutting down trees. Could be this area, it could be anywhere really. And they have to travel into town to go shopping and stuff. Looks like this might be full now. You're set to waiting until unloaded. Yes, you are. Well, I think we're going to do that next time. I'll put a cut in here. Need to grab some food. I think we did pretty well. Next time we should not see any traffic issues on that intersection anymore because of the road clearing tips given by Twitch chat. It would still be nice if they would use the bridge, even if this area was cleared. If you could deprioritize this somehow while still allowing traffic through. Like making this really low priority that they will use a snow-covered road unless absolutely necessary. But anyway, it works now, so thank you very much for watching. I hope you have a good Tuesday afternoon, Tuesday evening. I'll be probably back on Thursday. I think tomorrow I have a race, and I don't think I have enough time between the race and my work ending that I can squeeze in another workers and resources stream, but we'll see. So yeah, take care, have a good day, and maybe I'll see you next time.